And once again, hello there everyone. Hello Saito, hello Raymonado, hello Cleon, hello Otone, hello there everyone, and one big you hello there, hello. So, this character here has been leveling over the night. And holy moly, leveled a lot more than like the merchant did during the night. Okay, well, to be fair, like I also wasn't leveling the merchant overnight. I was like farming with the merchant overnight. But still, holy moly. And I'm also like leeching the acolyte at the same time as well. And we still made like what, like over 10 levels during the night. Just here slaughtering wolves. So, finding the wolf costume as well twice. So, but yeah, now I would say let's go and do some active leveling again. Let's go back to the Archeops, I guess, or so. And no, Cleon, it's not gonna be the last stream of the, not the last stream of the year, nope. So here we go here. And butterfly out here. So then we gonna need some strawberries here. Probably more. Let's see. Can we get? No, that was too much. Okay, better. That's better. So, get energy code up here. Register the strawberries again in the thingy here. No, it's not the last stream of the year. Yes, Honorable Donut, you would just, if you would have joined in like 5 minutes ago, or like 2 minutes ago, you could have still seen my character here walking around just slaughtering wolves on her own. So there is an auto hunt built into the client. It's probably going to be tough, because your character does want to walk around a lot while in auto hunting. So, and butterfly out. Oh, I mean, like if you are like active, I believe you can, yeah. If you're actively leveling, then sure you can. But if you're like auto leveling with auto hunt, then it's probably not gonna happen. What are my thoughts about? It's a love-hate relationship. Like on one hand, I do somewhat like it because it makes it like so awesome for character classes that need a lot of materials, like for example genetic, guillotine cross and stuff like that, you know, like for all the acid bottles and other materials that the genetic needs, or like for poison bottles on the guillotine cross. So for those classes, it's like really nice to have to be able to like just like farm some materials overnight while, for example, you're asleep, or while you're at work, while you're at school, whatever it is. So on that end, I kind of do really like it. On the other hand, like Ragnarok Online has always been more of a grinding game, and if you take away the grinding with, like, for example, auto hunting, it's you take like away a lot of the experience of the game. So it's like a love-hate relationship there. I don't know how many players there are on the server. They don't show those numbers. So, alrighty. We gonna now go and hunt some thingies again here. We're gonna go and hunt some Archeops. Let's go. Let's see. And the moment that I find like a good spot to just save, that is like somewhat safe for the Acolyte, and I'm gonna get the Acolyte over there as well. Yes, there's an experience buff for the last day here as well. There is indeed an experience buff for just for the last day here. That also helped a lot. getting some level ups up here. And already screwing up the vertical firewalls, and we haven't even like really started yet. The character was like leveling all night at wolves. Oh, shoot, I did. I just want to like aggro the one Archeop that like stopped walking there, and my character is like, yeah, alright, let's just like completely walk over there, completely screwing up the vertical firewall, because why not? And okay, that was also interesting. No, I should also not use that one. Should use Earther Spike to finish it off. Because they are poison, and poison takes more damage from ground. Yes, you do get 100% experience by auto farming. Same for card drops and everything. There is no penalty for auto farming. The merchant is already on max level. So 69.6%, let's see. Ooh, 69.6. Almost 10% there for one monster. But it also takes a long time to defeat it. Yep, equipment that we cannot wear. Awesome. No, glass time doesn't exist yet. No glass type in game yet. Let me walk, please. Let me walk, please. Let me walk, please. Ooh. That almost one shot there. Yes, however, like several items, especially like equipment, have like their Zenny values reduced. But still, like I was like still able, like just like in like spores, I was like farming strawberries overnight. And yeah, just like by farming strawberries, hunting spores, one rite of Payon, I like still made like 300-400k or so per night. Oh my goodness, that's a mob here. Oh my goodness, that's... No, don't walk in there, don't walk in there, don't walk in there. Activities. Yep, I could see that. I believe like I've already also seen like events where you need to like spend like a lot of Zennies as well. So there's probably gonna be like Zenny things as well, just because of the like auto botting feature or auto hunting feature. Where's the Acolyte? Still in Frontera. Whoa, why did you decide to like walk around there? Left page. But yeah, I wonder like, could we like maybe like put the Acolyte on the bridge over there that leads to the map on the left? To the west of the west map here. Maybe we could leave the... Well, there's like already an Archeope here. Several Archeopes. A lot. Many cards, many cards. Yo, Trulisga, what's up? Hello there. When we stopped streaming, she was like level 30-ish, somewhere. And then overnight, auto-leveling, auto-hunting, she made like 10 levels. While also leeching the Archbishop. No, Archbishop, the Acolyte low. When does the server start? It's like just a beta right now, and it's like It's like this, the 7th day, the last day of the beta here. So they were talking about a second beta, maybe even a beta with like second jobs enabled. Like right now, first jobs only. But nothing concrete yet. So they have not confirmed that they're gonna do another beta. So maybe they're just gonna go straight into the release afterwards. But they also did not say exactly a release date yet. All we know so far is like second half of 26. But we don't know when exactly yet the servers will be up. Let's see whether we can get the Acolyte here somehow. So there's like a chance if I teleport somewhere to the left side, that we get like somewhere where we already defeated some monsters and then be able to make a mad dash for that bridge there. There we go. Something like this here. Alrighty. Oop, that was too much. Let's just stay here and remove this window again. Bada bam. Don't you love the mantis? Especially when... No! I walked. Level up, peps. Oh man, I just wanna like, we have enough monsters here on us right now. We have enough monsters. I just want to mob them together. Just like that there. Just like that. And now we hopefully can gather our main prizes here, the Artiobs. Bow with the 3 options on it. A Gakung bow. Attack 8, attack speed 1, and damage to plant monsters plus 9%. Alright, interesting. Hey, you there. I attacked you. Would you attack me back? Thank you, monster. Nope. You there. I want you too. That's like the only thing that I guess like hate about these monsters right now. That they are like of the type that it doesn't listen and just basically does whatever they want to. That one up. Screw that one. When are you gonna pick them up if they have like at least a 3 enchants on them? Champion monster there, alright. No, that I hate it if they are like invisible like cells that are like not walkable and my character's just like walking around them and screwing everything up. Hooray. No, you are coming with us, please. You too. Da-da-da. Definitely looks like it at least. However, may also not forget is that there is a last day experience bonus boost here as well right now. No. Yep, thanks to Firewall, we can't just go to these like level 98 monsters. Even though they take some time to go down. And they almost annihilate us. They give a lot of experience. No. Yeah. With the safety, unless you are like me and you are just like, yeah, alright, let's attack the champion monster here. Dropping like a lot of those Gakungs with the 3 enchants. Yes, we already know what the subscription costs. And hey, hello there, Williamson. Hello, Guilds. Hello there. Hello there. So yeah, for 1 month it's gonna cost $11, and for if you buy like several months in advance, up to like 12 months in advance, then it's gonna go down to like $7 per month or so, somewhere around that. No monks, nah. It like still like screw up many vertical firewalls. Yeah, you can like switch between like I said US dollars because it's like more commonly known currency. But you can also switch and pay in euros. Then it's like what is it, like 10% less or so in euros, because then it's like 10 euros for 1 month, I guess. It's like the same thing, just like converted. And also, like right now, like there is an event that if you get like a 6 or 12 months subscription right now already, then you will get some extra goodies upon release again. You can take a look at the open beta homepage for more information on that. Well, they are gonna be like account bound, so it's not like they would be able to like use them during release on my main account then. At least I'm guessing that they're account bound. Nope. There. However, I'll still get the like Acolyte to level 45, I guess. At least. If nothing else, at least the Acolyte will still be 45. So then I guess the Acolyte will still receive everything but like one additional costume, I guess. And I guess I can live with that. But well, let's see. The stream is still young here. This looks starting to look nice here. Ooh, this is starting to look like maybe too nice because I just noticed that we have like exactly 4 potions left. No. It would certainly be awesome if they would release something like that. Red Menace. For sure. I mean, why am I still not restocking potions here? Swift Reach. Nope. Okay. Was about to use like the Kefra Bell there, and then respawn happened. Alright, please no respawn Aronis here right now. For just a few seconds would be nice. So that we can quickly restock. 49, so we can still get a few more. 58, 6, 7. Yeah, of course. Oh well, with that it works again. Whew. And another thing that we can do. Here. Just very, like, the moment that I start using firewalls, there's probably gonna be like a bunch more coming up in a second. Or not. But that's usually the case in this game here. The moment that I start trying to get the monsters together, instant monster respawns or instant more monsters everywhere. For example, right here. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Ooh! Ooh! That hurt. An energy code that might have helped. Maybe. Hey, hello there, Julian. Yep, it's a new server here. You mean the one that we found so far? I don't think so. So I guess like they did have like flea enchant on it, so They're probably not the worst. So, rates are like 1-1, but it doesn't really matter. Like right now, the beta is just till level 50 with the no second jobs. So I can't change the wizard right now. And the beta is also ending tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, mob. Hello, mother of mob there. And whether you want to join or not, I don't know. That's up to you. I will definitely be playing here once the game releases. There we go. Another pair of boots there. With the 3 options on it. Let's quickly pick them up because like that champion monster is gonna take us a little while to defeat. So the server is like not marketed towards the US. So some people say that they can play, some people say that they can only play with a VPN. But yeah, officially, like North America is not supported. Those like, yeah, those like disappear. And go down. So how many more monsters are here in this corner? Yep, that is the cosmetic that you drop when you defeat wolves. That is correct. No! Maybe... Nope. Cannot save it because I'm bad walking. There we go, that's better. And a bow. Back in 2026, and now in 2026 you can still level here. Let's see what did we... Oh, I don't have any more. Oh, you know what I found out? Like, if you turn on a setting, you can like slide ever so slightly zoom out further. Hey, hello there, Helly. What's up? Hello, hello, hello. You can still do that, but it's probably faster this way here. Ooh, and of course there's like a monster attacking the acolyte. Like going through the game settings yesterday, I did find out that there is like, where is it? I believe it is here at the control settings. Zoom out. Zoom out. If you turn this on, then instead of like just being able to zoom this far, if I turn this on, you can zoom ever so slightly out further. It's not much, but it's a bit more at least. Let's quickly go and clear the bridge. Like, it's not that you can see further because of it. The like view limit, the viewport is like still the same, but you just can't zoom out just ever so slightly more. Smorching. Nope, you're not heading over that bridge there. Forget about that. Forget about that. Yo, hey, hello Xenon, what's up? Hello, hello, hello there. So, this area is still like incredibly cramped with monsters. Me likes. Me likes too much here. The only thing that I don't like is that they stop walking there all the time, Swift Rage. Don't think that stings already exist here in the game, Eddie. No glass time yet. Yep. Brand new servers. There aren't even second jobs patched in yet. So no wizards yet, no sages. Many times. Boots. Boots. And a champion monster there, alright. Nope. That slope looked horrible there. Like it's a renewal server that has like its own like unique little zero mechanics as well. So for example here as a mage I already have like Earth Spike for example, which usually would be like a wizard spell, and so like many other classes also have like additional spells. Equipment already comes pre-enchanted with a random options on it. That is pretty new here as well. The client is like one of the latest clients with like all of the latest quality of life changes, including like equipment comparison, and like here there's equipment stats window that shows you like what your equipment does. That's really helpful. So the client also has like an auto potion and or auto hunt feature patched into it. So if you have character for it here, or like either good location, then you can just turn on auto hunting and you can go have dinner, go to work, go to sleep, whatever. And your character will continue farming for you. Yeah, like gold I believe is 2 enchants, purple is 3 options. Pretty much that, Xenon. Why did you decide to walk around the fire? Okay, well, now I know why you walked around the firewall, because I'm bad. Here. And oh no, there's a lot of more here. There's a lot of them here. Experience. Acolyte is about to hit level 45. Ooh. Ouch. 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 What is that attack? That's like an earth element hit or so. That one-shots us there, isn't it? Let's see, can we get a few more thingies here? A few more magnifiers. Yeah, that hit hurts. Oh, it's not level 99. A maximum level is level 50. And you get an order with level 50. Like I can show you here. So yeah, look, if you are like level 50, you're getting shiny order. What a discount. So let's see, like, are they any good here? Maximum HP taken from dragon monsters minus 6%, useless. And what do we have here? Flea 17 might be interesting. Damage to 2 plant monsters plus 10%. Flea plus 6. Damage taken from plant monsters, alright. Strawberries just in here. Yeah, let's get some strawberries. Let's get some strawberries in here again. And a few more potions. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough here. So, by the way, like, today's the last day of the beta. And if we don't consume all of our, like, free Kefra points... Oh yeah, wait a second. There's also a setting to turn off the cash shop button. Where was it? Scroll, other settings. Oh yeah, there you go. If we don't consume like our free Kefra points here, of which we have 0. Wait, why do we have 0 Kefra points? That doesn't load properly. We should have more than 0 Kefra points. What? There we go. Okay. Let's just get some buff stuff here. Let's just get some buffs. Because like I said, like if we don't use it, then they're gonna go waste anyways. What does this do? Okay, like that is useless. Premium Cosmian, yeah, sure, why not? 2,500. Gym passes increases your weight limit. They give you here this increased capacity skill. So you get like 1 level per gym pass. So 200 additional weight. Those apparently weigh something interesting. So then we have like all of that here. Put it up here. Three, 4. Okay. go back here. Okay. No, why did I tap? So there we go, that's better. That's better, even though we are like at 71%. Let's quickly get rid of that weight. And then let's go. I have not played the Thief nor Archer during the beta here, that is correct. Plan for the future is to wait to see what we're gonna get with the release of the game here, and then I'm gonna decide. But most likely I will be making a genetic again at some point. Yeah, so many of them. Oh, hey, the Acolyte just had a level up. Acolyte level 45 hype. And more boots. More boots. More boots. Oh, hello, mob there. Don't die to it now. That would be stupid. There's another one of these here. That's dangerous. You don't want to get one shot by them again. No, you sadly don't keep. You get to keep your characters. They will be. There will be a reset once the beta is over, or there will be a there will be a reset before the release of the game. Marching, hydration and a stretch. Give me one moment here. One moment. We're gonna have to defeat these monsters here. Alright, here we go. Now we can do that. Well, one thing that you might not forget, the drop rate certainly seems a lot higher. But also, since there are like random options on it, based on like what you drop, you might not even want to keep it because there are better options available. Oh, that's not the skill that I need to use here. Whatever. And a hydration here as well. So even though the armor, the drop rates are higher, you might not even keep most of the equipment because the options that you receive on it is bad or are bad. Hello, mob here. Holy moly. Any news about what's coming next? Nope, so far I have not heard anything about any news yet. So, the only thing that I did hear that like a community manager said a few days ago was that they were thinking about doing another beta, but it hasn't been decided yet. And that in that second beta there would be second jobs available as well. But yeah, like it's not confirmed that they're gonna do it in the end. It was just in the talks, or however he phrased it, or however they phrased it. Nah, since like there's gonna be a wipe anyways, I have enough Zennies right now to survive this last day here, and we're just gonna have fun leveling. Let's see, like maybe we can get like this character here also to level 50. I don't think so. That last level there takes like a long time. But well, let's see. And we're also like still leeching the Acolyte. So if I wouldn't leech the Acolyte, like maybe we would be able to reach level 50 today here as well. I would certainly hope like if they do like another beta that we're gonna get to keep our characters here from the first beta. This does kind of look nice. Minus the driller. I got a driller PTSD here right now. Equipment. Equipment give you random options, have random options added to it. Yo, hey, hello there. The European version where I play on is most likely located somewhere in Europe because the ping that I have here is just absolutely godlike. So probably like either in Germany or France. Where exactly? No idea. However, like I said, the ping is awesome. And no idea where these Southeast Asian servers is located. So yeah, like one of the things that have been added here is that like pretty much like most equipment is having additional stats to it. Like for example your armor, your boots, your garment. And that can also include HP upgrades. Like for example here I can just show you. There we go. Here we have like 254 HP. And what do we have here? Like another 373 here. Okay, nothing here, but I don't know. So like altogether we're getting like 632 HP just from the equipment. Oh, champion monster. Welcome. I guess it's plus 20, but there might not be refined stuff available yet to get to plus 20. So this is a renewal server here, so anything that renewal can do, the server can do as well. Because that's a feature here, or what do you mean? All the equipments come with random options on it. That's a feature here of the server. That as well. Well, if ICMP requests are enabled on the server, then you can ping it, I guess. Now, what am I... Oh. Failing vertical firewall once. Shame on the game. Failing it twice. Shame on me. Alright, I believe I'm like warmed up here. So I guess I can like use our premium, like our daily experience thingy that we get here during the beta. I believe it won't have enough here right now. Where's my mail at? Oh no. Oh, yeah, I did buy a subscription to the server here. Apparently, like you do already get a reward, one reward now. What? Oh, interesting. But I'm more interested in this here right now. Let's go, and once we get like another mob here, like for example this one here, I'm gonna turn on the growth elixir, which is basically a battle manual named differently. And of course, oh yeah, okay, well, it certainly is gonna be worth it for this mob here. It's certainly gonna be worth it. But now it would be really nice if we could just line them up here at some point before they're going down. Come on, alright. No, and I screwed up again. Alright, I need to turn on the growth elixir now or they're gonna die. More ching. What Ragnarok Online is this? I'm playing here on Ragnarok Online 0, the global version of it. Well, global with air quotes, but yeah, ROzero Global is the server I play on here. Why do they all stop walking here? Ah, so annoying. Maybe get rid of the driller here and the mantis. They're the most annoying ones. The driller is also the most dangerous one here on the map. If she would be, like, I guess it depends always on the version. There are no MVPs yet in game. At least I haven't encountered like a single MVP yet. They don't seem to be patched in yet. That hurt. They're reducing, yeah, that is true. That is true. Introducing equipment is nice. Got that one gifted though. I didn't find it myself, sadly. Nice mobs here there. Nice mobs. Sure, go ahead. ROzero is a new server where I play on right now, or where I play the open beta right now. So it's basically a renewal server with like additional mechanics. So for example, all equipment or much equipment is already coming like pre-enchanted. Like for example here, this one here has 3 different enchants on it. Those boots. And some characters also have like new or additional skills. Like for example here the mage has already access to Earth Spike. Let's see whether we can identify the equipment that we found here. There's like a few things already. Yeah, Zeldy, while leeching the Acolyte as well. I want to identify equipment. Stop respawning monsters. Monsters, stop respawning, please. I want to identify equipment. So yeah, we don't know yet when the server's gonna go live. Yep, only second half of 26. Zeldy Road. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? 3 options on the boots. Maximum SP, flee plus 9. What do we have here? 3 options on the Gekko bow. Attack 12, hit 20. Well, hit is probably like not really that useful for archers. Ignore physical defense of fish monsters by 9%. And what do we have here? Maximum SP, and flee 14. Like flee 14, flee is like really interesting in this version. Since there is like lots of auto hunting and stuff. Having a character with a high flee is kind of interesting. After beta, which one? No, we'll most likely go with assortment first. Well, like the assortment leveling is probably gonna be like slower than way slower than, for example, mage leveling. I'm pretty sure that's gonna change once we change to Knight. Then the Knight is probably gonna be a lot faster leveling wise again. Small ding. Yeah, that is a good question. I will most likely go for bowling bash, so two-handed weapon, so two-handed sword. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure yet. And, like, technically, it doesn't really matter too much at the beginning. We won't have like an Earth Leader card or so, anyways. And without Earth Leader card, it doesn't matter whether I go Brandish Spear or Bowling Bash, I guess. I think pretty much like most characters are gonna be like pretty playable. Like as long as you don't play like a pure supporter character, I am like 99% sure that it's gonna be fine regardless of which character you start with. They're all gonna be pretty decent to play. Then yeah, Argeops are indeed really awesome here. Though like slightly dangerous, or at least like the drillers are dangerous. The drillers can one-shot us here. Oh gosh, double fail the vertical fireball there. To test things out and to have some fun. Need content somehow. When it's gonna release for EU, we don't know yet. The only thing that we do know is like second half of 26. But not when exactly yet. We don't know. Get deleted. I guess like the Mantis can one-shot us as well. Yeah, just absolutely deleted. Strawberries is still handling. Can I get 100 strawberries in? Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna use a few potions here. There we go. Yeah, level 50 is maximum level, and you still receive an order even if you are like just level 50. Yep. Level 50 is over. Yo, hey, Bidonies! Thank you so much for the Prem Game resub there for 43 years. Ah, ooh. Ew, thank you very much. Thank you very much there. Sub hypes. Yeah, they're calling it like ROzero Global, but it's more aimed towards Europe and Southeast Asia. Oh, this looks interesting here. Especially with a champion monster up there. And the fact that we have buffs right now, somewhat. Oh, no, 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 no. Really? Yeah, I guess it's also not available in the Netherlands because of like gambling laws or whatever. Loot box laws or whatever. Even though there are like no loot boxes right now. I know, right? But most of my zennies are in the bank. Most of my zennies are in the bank. Oh, wait, did that turn off? Oh, teleporting. Not risking it. I wanna die again here. How does that? There's like a menu for it. I can show it to you in a second, where you can set it up. How the auto potion works. A moment here, one more, and you can show it to you. More thing again. So there you go. It's here in the auto hunt menu. And when you open it, here's like the potion thingy, and then you can like set it up. So that we're gonna use HP recovery potions when like HP is below 70%, and automatic SP recovery when the SP is below 40%. You could also set up, for example, like a green herbs or so to recover poison should we get it. Yeah, the Illuniums and Wrath Illuniums make a little ting sound. So, and yeah, you don't have to use the auto potion feature. You can like always turn it off. It's like there are like two buttons up here at the top right side on my screen. The left one is the auto hunting button, and if you auto hunt, then you also have the auto potions on at the same time. But yeah, you can also only turn on the auto potions or none at all. That's up to you. Then it's up to you what you want to use, if you want to use it or not. And his refining stream, not anytime soon. Oh, don't run into them. Oh my goodness, don't run into them. Whew, dangerous here. Zero, all intelligence. That's the awesome thing in Renewal. Intelligence also gives you cast time reduction. So, not as much as Dexterity does. But 2 Intelligence are the same as like 1 Dexterity. Cast time reduction wise. So far I have not seen accessories get additional stats or random stats added. But maybe in the future there will be places where accessories will also get it. Or maybe it already does get it, but I'm not at the places or at one of the places where it gets added. Oh my goodness gracious. There we go, okay. Whew. Yep, exactly. Not really sure where you can exactly check that. I guess if you like pre-register or so, I believe it's like asking you where you're from at the pre-register page somewhere. That was the wrong button. All you have to do is get perfect dodge and all items in you won't die. Yeah, if perfect dodge would be an option, then that is true. Ooh, double champion monster. Okay, yeah, I certainly would like those, please. No. Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away there. Rest in pizza. Hey, hello there, memories. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. Nice. GG, Argatent. Ah, okay, interesting. Good to know, Ambergasm. Thank you very much. Oh, shoot. Give me, please. There we go. Alrighty. And let's try this again. If we can get to the top right here somehow. No. Why are you not? Oh, because that is a dead end. Okay, that is a dead end. I have 0, or well, 1. 1 dexterity here. Yep. In renewal, you also get cast time reduction from intelligence, where where 2 intelligence gives you about as much cast time reduction as 1 dexterity, which is like a super awesome in my opinion for mages. Well, if you do want to reach like instant cast, then you're gonna need eventually dexterity as well. But especially at the beginning, you can go all intelligence for more damage and more SP and more SP recovery and more everything. Alright, let's see. But we can this mob, like maybe we can get the mob out of there. Or not? Am I gonna try Ragnarok 3 when it's released? No, I have no interest in that game at all. The moment that I found out that it's a mobile game, I lost pretty much like all interest in it immediately. But if it's still faster if I use Earth Spike if there's just 2 of them. Yep, I agree, Doom. Exactly, that's why. It looked like they did trick me because it did look like at the beginning that's a normal Ragnarok Online client. But yeah, then when I found out that it's mobile, nope, screw it. If it would have been like a normal Ragnarok Online client for the PC, then I probably would have tried it out at least. because some of the things that they did show off were like really interesting. But not interested in mobile games. Yeah, it's the last day of the beta and we still have some Kefra points left over. So if we don't use them now, they're all just gonna go waste because they're gonna get deleted before the release of the game. Yeah, like it's gonna have a desktop client that is emulated, that you can emulate. Oh, that is basically an emulator of the Android game or so. Well, it might sound crazy, but you might be interested in like taking a look at like going like between like intelligence and agility actually, especially if you want to AFK level. Their Flea will come in like pretty handy. Like Flea is gonna be like one of the like main interesting builds in this game here, in this version, because of the AFK leveling. So if you do have like some Flea and you can just dodge a few monsters or so, that's gonna probably like help you out a lot in the long term. Ooh, whoa, we survived one hit there. Yeah, and that as well, like the agility does all together help you spam certain skills faster. So yeah, on Prime, my Warlock also... Oh, no, not on Prime. On Afro, my Warlock also had lots of agility here. I mean, like, in this version here, like, who knows what in the end is gonna be better? So like the auto battle, there's an auto battle system in game. It's not as sophisticated as, for example, like the Homunculus AI, but it still gets like the job mostly done. It doesn't have the best pathing. It doesn't have the best KI, if you want to call it, but that way. But it doesn't have the best AI, but it's still doing the job. It's still farming. I hate it if the monsters stop walking there. And I hate it if I screw up the vertical fire once. Well, your character does pick up items, or you can like configure your character to pick up items. And well, someone said like earlier that there's gonna be like events also where you get like good stuff or better stuff than what you can normally farm, where like auto hunting is gonna be useless. Oh man, that mob there. That mob there. I would really love to just like... Oh god, okay. Barely survived that 1 point something K damage hit there. Alright. And Acolyte had another level up. Come on. Nope. Yeah, like, I don't disagree with you, MST. Like, I do have, like, a love-hate relationship with it. On one hand, exactly what you wrote there. On the other hand, like, I also, like, really love it for characters that usually need, like, lots of materials. Like, for example, genetics or alchemists, whatever. Or, the guillotine crosses with all their poisons, and so on and so on. So it's really awesome that there's, like, some way for those characters to like also just like farm, oh my goodness, those materials, while for example they do something else in real life and don't need to also spend time on the game just farming boring low-level monsters for like 5 hours a day just in order to be able to play the characters. No! Please. Ooh, I want to pick up that weapon there. Even though, like, no one can use it right now. No! Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna pick it up after all. Oh, we're out of potions. Okay, that's not good. Please, Batman, Reblood. Nope, not that one. Oh, this one here. That's too much. How much too much? Okay. There we go. That's better. Mantis. Annoying player since 2005. As long as you're enjoying the game, I guess that's the most important thing. No idea. What's up with the Cyphars? This area here just keeps on giving here. Monsters and monsters. So many monsters. And almost at the end. If that mob hits me, we'd be down. Just absolutely down. There are like 6, 7, 8 monsters or so. If all of those hit us, we are absolutely absolutely destroyed. As long as they don't hit us though, we are fine. Always these monsters that think that they can get away from us by stopping to move. It's not gonna work for you monsters. And still get you. Maybe. Hey, hello there, Curry King. Doing great, thanks. How do you do? I hope you're doing great as well. And we're already here at the Acolyte. Get some buffs up. Because why not? So let's go. Oh, hello there. Stretch. Moment here. Put them up. There we go. Let's do a stretch. Yo, hey, hello there, SML. Hello there. What's up? Hydrate as well. And then here, after the mob we can hydrate. There we go. No, don't look in there. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Certainly, like that agility up is quite nice for the movement speed. This is a mob that we teleported away from earlier. Because we were about to get hit by all of them. We were about to get hit by them again, but still managed to get away somehow. Let's see. Gather them together, please. Gather around, monsters, gather around. For some free fire wards. You there. We have like 1 HP left. Not so fast. but rogue you could also see, yep, for sure, with the auto attacking and like auto stealing. Yo, Tony. Oh yeah, indeed. Ragnarok is never gonna die. Am I not playing on IRO? I'm not playing on IRO. The ping on IRO would be way too bad for me. Or it's way too bad for me. Playing from Europe. I'm only playing on European servers. No, they don't. IRO is a normal renewal server. They don't have autoplay. No idea whether they're ever gonna patch that in. Or whether that stays like a feature of Zero. Gonna happen on Zero at some point. Bow. Let's pick up the bow and see what stats it has. Got like 4 options on it. 3 options on it. 3. Attack, hit, and damage to insect. Okay. Wait, the attack is nice. The hit is probably like not really required for archers. I imagine they have enough hit. Another bow with the 3 options on it. No, don't go. Well, I guess we're not gonna find out what is on that bow. Rip. Rest in pizza. Later. Okay. Go. Okay, screw the bow. Depends. I guess like it always depends on like how AFK you are while farming. Now, there's an offer server here. ROzero Global. I mean, like, even with a full AFK, at some point you're still gonna have to use the storage or so. Oh, I just noticed that. Oh, the boss is off. That's a small problem. Oh, that's the mob from earlier. Exploded. Yo, hey, hello there, the flips. Hello, hello, hello there. Hello there. That was once again too much. So far, I quite like it. There's like only two things where I would be like, yeah, I'm slightly worried. There's like number one, the cash up. The cash up is like one of the like biggest uncertainties here for the whole game. And number two, I would really love it since the auto hunt thingy is a feature. I would really love it if there's like always like one channel per map. Like every map or so has 5 channels right now. I would really love it if like one channel per map is like a channel where you cannot use auto hunt on. So that like active level building players always have like one channel to like go to where they're not getting like a kill steal or annoyed by auto hunters. No, that doesn't do it automatically. I need to use it myself. I need to do it manually. Yes. Well, free is like a stretch because like the server is pay to play. However, like everyone that has an active subscription and can play on the server also has access to auto hunting. There's no additional charge or whatever. Yep, the server will be pay to play. Right now the beta is free to play, but the released version, the release game, or the release server will be pay to play. We don't know the exact date yet. They have not announced it yet. The latest thing that I heard is somewhere in the second half of 26. But yeah, no exact release date yet. That has not been announced yet. That is a nice mob there, but I can't get them together. Those are 3 enchanted boots. Let's see whether we can get that. Whether we can get them. Shoes. Okay, let's pick them up. Okay, yep, I teleported away from that. Teleported away. If they would have all hit me, there would have been a rip. Let's see what we have here. Flee 10, damage taken from formless monsters and 1% HP. Here. Attack 12, physical damage to Shadow and Demi-Human. Well, that's actually not too bad, I guess. Especially if you're like leveling at orcs or so. Well, the safest bet would be like Q4. There's another pair of boots there. Last day of the beta, yep. It's gonna close like a short time after midnight here in Europe. And like 2 AM or so it should close. Are the boots already gone? No, the boots are still there. Let's pick them up. No idea. No idea what happened to that. Euro. Never played there. Hey, level up Peps. 46. Given that this character is not even a day old yet, I would say that's pretty good. That's pretty decent. And that we are leeching the Acolyte as well. Well, Evorkville, exactly, you can, you don't have to. You only have to pay for the monthly subscription, everything else you don't have to pay for. Let's see like how far we can get the mage here, and whether we can get the Acolyte maybe to level 50. But well, if not, it's not gonna happen. Then it's not gonna happen. Psh, okay, there were a lot more monsters than I thought there would be. Oh yeah, Niflheim BGM is nice indeed, I agree. Okay, 68%, that's good enough. Yeah, like Wizard of Light was like my second character that I've ever made, and like also like my Dwarf Imperium character that I played for like 10 or 15 years Dwarf Imperium with. So yeah, back then I was like in a guild. I was very shortly in a guild called Army of Light, and there I made like the character called Wizard of Light. And then very shortly afterwards I joined a different guild. But the character name just sticked. Or not stick, but stuck. The character name just stuck. Okay, but we can take these monsters here now. Oh, so Ricky, glad you're enjoying the grind. That's not the right skill. They have any godlike items on Euro? I don't think that I had godlikes. On Afro I had access to pretty much like all the godlikes that are available, or that were available. But especially like in like later versions of Renewal, ooh, that's not good, especially in later versions of Renewal, godlikes aren't really that godlike anymore. Screwing up the firewalls again. Right now, maybe on a scale of 1 being not pay to win at all and 10 being like the most pay to win ever, I would probably give it like a 3. It's really tame here. But the like main thing, and I keep saying it, the like main thing is like just the uncertainty. They can do like everything, like anything right now. And once they release the game and like people are paying like 12-month subscription or whatever, and they can like do like anything they want. So that's like the one of the like uncertainties that I have here for the server. There, we just don't know how the cash up is gonna be at some point. All we can do is hope and commit feedback. Clock Tower is not patched in yet as far as I'm aware. Then keep in mind, like, the experience right now is a little bit slower, but also only because we are like leeching our acolyte here at the same time. As like the only reason, like otherwise it would be like not twice as fast, but it would be like a lot faster. I would have taken you in like last night at like the wolf study. I would have taken you in for sure. Okay, nope, I'm out of there. I'm out of there. Yeah, there is an experience event here during the last day of the server. They have increased the experience. believe by like 100%. Would need to like read the exact the event message again. When is soft opening? No idea. So far we don't know yet. All we know is like second half of 26, but when exactly, no idea. What job do I think will be shine or be meta? Technically, like all characters can be quite okay. Which one will in the end be the best, or like what most people will go for? I don't know yet. Like right now, we can like only say with like first jobs. First job wise, like I guess like the like best character right now would be something like Thief. Just because of like all the agility being like really helpful while AFK leveling. There's a Thief you can just like AFK level or auto level, or auto hunt, however it's called, at higher levels, just because of your flea not being able to dodge monsters. Mages are also like pretty awesome. Like I made this character not even 24 hours ago and we're already level 46. I'm playing on the European server here. On the European server of the global ROzero servers. Since I'm from Germany, play on the European version. On the European server. There are like some places where you can level good. Like I was like AFK grinding last night. At the Wolves. And yeah, like made like over 10 levels there during the night. But I do have strawberries. And to be fair, like I did use the SP recovery potions over time. Because it's the last day of the event and I still have Kafra points left over that are gonna get deleted before the release of the game. I was like, yeah, screw it. So that probably also helped a lot. But yeah, if you run out of SP, your character will just either attack manually or like not move till you have SP again. No, this is not Prime. This is not Prime, this is ROzero Global. There. Oh, but first gonna have to get rid of these little annoying ones here. Nice. Love it when you have like a position bug and that screws up your vertical firewalls. Absolutely, yes. I will be playing on release. I'm pretty much like done with Prime. I will be focusing on Zero. Like the only thing is like, the only problem is like, yeah, like what am I gonna do? Like Zero is not gonna release yet for like another few months or so, or who knows how long it's gonna take. What am I gonna do? Like, should I still play some more Prime during the time, or like what do you guys think? Should I play some other games instead? Nah, screw that. Not interested in P servers. because I will be playing Zero, and I don't have enough time for two, I guess. Close one, yeah. Close spots. Are there no second jobs? Nope, there are no second jobs here right now during the beta. I don't know whether all will reset like right after the beta ends, but there will definitely be a reset before the game releases. So there were like talks about like maybe a second open beta with like second jobs enabled as well, but not sure whether they're gonna do it. They were just talking about it. So yeah, a few days ago, like a community manager did say something about that they were thinking about it. But whether they're gonna do it has not been decided yet. No, that's not the NFT server. That you're thinking of Landverse, and that server already closed. It was a short-lived thing. Who would have thought? Wait a second, didn't it like say like that it did deal like 1.4k damage to us, or did I misread that? Because we only have like 1.2k. got like overlap with a different message or so, and that's why it looked like 1.4K. Didn't say, okay, it didn't say 1.4K. Oh, okay. Yeah, then we survived it. Okay, thank you very much for checking. Thank you very much. That one there was an mission to the Acolyte, wasn't it? Come on, 2 here, there we go. Oh gosh, I thank goodness we at least have agility right now. That certainly helps us a lot. Did the monster there like really run into our firewall and then got aggro again and then walked out of the screen back into the screen? Ooh, what's up, blue cheese? Let's drag these monsters down out here. Was a nice mob down there. Nice mob down here. When they patch in job changes to second jobs. Right now, first jobs only. during the beta here right now. First jobs only. No second jobs here, sadly. Acolyte level 47 hype. Let's go. This looks interesting over here in this corner. Let's see where that actually is interesting, or where that just looks like it. Alright, minus the other monsters here, it does look interesting. And it sounds interesting as well. Careful, there are more monsters than it looks. My stats, there you go. Oh, I can like put like one more point into intelligence. What was that build? No safety wall? No, I'm not using safety wall. Not using safety wall here. If the other second job's available. I just went with a normal firewall build here. That helps me a lot kiting these monsters. On a wizard later, safety wall would probably be better, yep. Compared to firewall. Am I gonna take full Stormgas and Lord of the Mill? Yeah, that's if there would be second jobs available, then I would probably go for Stormgas and Lord of the Mill. That's how I was like leveling my wizard as well on Ragnarok Prime. Skip Meteor, yeah. Meteor Storm is like not all that useful anymore in Renewal. On the current version of Renewal. If ROZ mob hit with a lot of them, is it one hit as water or until they die with a lot of a million? The first hit of Lot of a Million that they're gonna take damage of is gonna be Water 1. If there's any consecutive hits of Lot of a Million, then they're gonna have their normal element back again. However, since nowadays you can cast pretty much like Stormgust and Lot of a Million at the same time. They might get like they might refreeze immediately again. Ooh, I'm out of potions. Nothing to worry about. Wait, what? Ding. Okay, quick restock here. 50 strawberries. 160 potions. And then we had 69%, perfect. We were farming neutral mobs with mage. They're not neutral, they are poison. And earth here, I guess. And why am I farming here? Because they give really good experience. Oh, come on, stop. I like click and then the character's just like walking a cell away again. Swift Rage. Sandman gives less experience than these monsters here, and Clock Tower is not patched in yet, so nope. Oh. A rod with 3 options on it? That's not dying right now. I'd like try to pick that up at least. Oh, staff. A staff. Let's see, what is that staff here? Would I hate you if you copy my level pattern? No, why would I? Just do whatever you want. If you think that if I'm worth copying, feel free to. Did they change experience rate of monsters compared to... maybe, but I don't think so. Where am I from? I'm from Germany. So, by the way, what is this one here? Arc wand with 3 options on it. Oh man, like that's like not bad at all. That variable casting time minus 6% is quite pog. Sadly, it's not going to be better than the staff that I have right now. But that's not a bad staff there at all. What's gonna be my first main character later? I guess I'm gonna go for Swordman into Knight. Certainly gonna be like interesting to like see like how long it's gonna like take to like farm good equipment. Or like how much good enchants are gonna get valued at when you sell them to other players. You wanna see my assortment from the start? Sure, like I will be streaming again on YouTube as well, and mainly on Twitch though. YouTube is more secondary. There are no second jobs yet, but the merchant is level 50. The merchant is level 50. How's ROzero? Like, no, it's a renewal server. It's a renewal server with additional mechanics. Oops. 2 times boots in a row there with the 3 enchants on it. Oh, with 3 options on it. What do we get here? And here we have some as well. Hit +5, maximum HP, damage taken from undead. Rip. Here, attack speed 1. Attack speed 1 is nice. Well, that's not bad. Attack 26, attack speed 1, and damage to fish. That's quite nice. We already checked that one here. Flee +8 is good. Maximum HP. Damage taken from undead monsters. Rip. And the last one. Flea 15. Ooh, alright. That is correct. That is correct. The server will be pay to play. Right now the beta is free to play, but the released game will be pay to play. It's gonna be like $11 for 1 month, or if you pay like up to 12 months in advance, then it's gonna go. That's going down to like $7 per month. On this account, I did get the 12 month. I will be playing it anyways, so why give them more money? We saw that the 12-month got the drop rate buffs. Do you know how long it will last? If you mean like the additional rewards, I guess that's like just a 1 month thingy. Ghost and Brood. That wasn't so good. But could be wrong, but I believe it was just 1 month. Hello, respawn right next to us there. GG. Ooh, this looks like a nice mob here. But this looks like a very nice mob here. Hello, mob. This is certainly a YOLO mob. Ooh, look, I'm out. The hit look there in the end. He got me. It was like at the very top left corner there. I want to go back there. I want to get that mob. Just that these monsters here are making it slightly annoying. And if they keep stopping to walk, so we can't line them up properly. I was like, oh, that's close. I should walk. Nah, I'm still fine with the save. With. Can still do the firewalls there. Can still set them up. Nope, I couldn't. Nope, I couldn't set up the firewalls. Perfect. That is perfect. I'm guessing it does. However, no second jobs patched in right now, so I can't really try. Hey, hello there, Kilo. What's up? Hello there. Hello. Well, I'm also like leeching the acolyte, so it's taking a little bit longer to level up now. But yeah, given that this character isn't even like 1 day old yet, I guess we're not doing too badly right now. Hey, hello there, King Slime. Hello there. What certainly does help here is, while we're leeching the acolyte, is that there is a last day bonus experience event going on. So maybe after all we can get the second account. Maybe we can get a level 50 character on the second account as well. Nice, but that's gonna take time to defeat. Luckily we still got Blessing. What? Let's go there. Ting. Alright, okay. That wouldn't have killed me, but I also wasn't 100% sure. Oh yeah. The Bosnia leveling parties with like several billion experience per hour. Bufachi, thank you so much for that Prime Gaming Receptor for 10 years. Subhypes. Subhypes. Ow. Yo, thank you very much there. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing alright. Why did that turn off? Yeah. Pick it up here, or am I too late? No, okay, so can pick it up. Even though no bards in game yet, there we go. What would the weapon do for them here? 3 options: attack 5, attack speed 1, and physical damage to demon human plus 8%. Nice. Against demon human is quite nice. Why do I not take the boots and show us the options? Like, it depends on like which boots. I'm only gonna pick up the boots if they have 3 options. So if there's a purple glow to them. If it's just yellow, then it's just like 2 options, I believe. And we're not gonna pick them up. Screw that. I'm pretty sure that like it will release with the second jobs. Pretty sure it's just for the beta here right now. That we don't have second jobs yet. Do we want to get fresh buffs? Yep, let's go get fresh buffs here real quick. Ooh, hello, mobs there. So definitely was worth it coming here, saving the Acolyte. Just 2 options on that build, screw it. Only picking up the ones with a 3 enchants. Dun, dun, dun. Back again. Because we know that's like somewhat safer over here. Never mind. Somewhat safe over here, and immediately, of course, like a mantis says hello. Where are the mobs? Where are the monsters? Probably like all in like one corner again somewhere that we haven't found yet. This might look promising here. If we somehow manage to take care of those annoying monsters. So maybe now we can drag these monsters here together and have a nice pog jump up. And getting some boots as well. Let's see. Item healing received plus 6% damage taken from fish. Alright. still 2% for that. While leeching. Oh no, what? Yeah, we're leeching up the acolyte. I have not tried out that game, nope. See? I see. Dangerous. Ragnarok Online on its own is like not the easiest game to get into because of like all of its unique mechanics and stat system and everything. However, luckily, because it is like also like a really old game already, pretty much like everything is very well documented. So as long as you're not trying to like learn everything at once or like before you start the game and you just go like as you play it, should be doable for new players to get into it. So especially if you do like grinding MMOs that are more grinding than questing, then Ragnarok Online might be a very interesting game for you. Especially if you never played the game, expect that you're gonna make mistakes. But yeah, we all did them. We all did them when we started the game. At least here on this server, skill and stat resets are free till level 40. Unlimited skill and stat resets till level 40 here on the server. past level 40, it costs to reset. Yeah, like I said, Ragnarok is already like a really, really old game. But I still love it to this date. The Twin X Assassin? Like, no, I don't think that I've ever done a Twin X Assassin. Didn't Zeldy do that at some point, like on Afro? The X-Assassin? Okay, nope. I'm away from that mob. Gonna get that mob later. Yeah, I imagine. I can imagine. Okay, we got potions now. Not good. But as long as I don't screw it up, we should still be fine. And as long as we don't have like any random monsters respawn right next to us. What is this? Like, I'm on low HP and like 2 monsters just like respawn like literally next to the character here. What is this RNG, please? Alright, let's see whether we're gonna have like another 10 monsters respawn right next to us here, or whether we can quickly restock potions. And there's the earlier. Again, 3 options on those boots there. Managed to save that. Another champion, alright, sure. I gladly take the experience. Like what, like 2% experience there for that champion? I'm not gonna say no to that. Oh, 3% even. Alright, sure. Why not? Why not a 3%? Even better. Even better. A bow. Maybe I should like pick up some green herbs here should we get poisoned. It's not gonna happen too often, but SP recovery stop and the HP drain could be quite annoying. Let's just quickly register the green herbs here. I hope I can register. Okay, we can. Good. Like I said, hopefully I'm not gonna get poisoned too often. But the 1 or 2 times that we do might be nice to have. Another bow. Okay, that's enough. Especially with the driller there. The driller is the annoying part of this mod. More boots. Level up pipes. 47 already. go. By the way, we can distribute some stat points again. There are no second jobs patched in right now. So I can't change to a second job right now. First jobs only right now here. Okay, nope. I would have gotten hitlock there, that would have been really bad. I was like, nope, I'm out. Peace out. So like right now during the beta they probably won't get released. Once the game releases officially though, there should be second jobs in game as well. They were talking about like making another beta with the second jobs released as well, but they did not confirm whether they're actually doing it or whether they're just like thinking of doing it. That bow is a Gakung bow. Gakung bows. There you go. Let's see whether we can get this mob here now. We have to tank this ROzero for a second. Then we should just be able to do this. And nope, also not, because there's more of these aggro monsters here. Saved it. Saved it. Vertical firewall mechanics for the win. Too much hitlock, couldn't get away. Would have just wasted potions there. Staff. Let's see, anything good? Arc 1, magic attack. Plus Demi-Human against Demi-Human and Undead. Okay. go. Oh yeah, like there's like some definitely like unique mechanics here in Zero. Let's see. You can't find more. I don't think that you can re-roll them right now, but you can always like find more equipment. Yeah, then you need to find the good one, and then you still need to refine it eventually. And hope that it doesn't break by refining. Ding! Luckily, like, the drop rate isn't, like, too bad. Item healing received, nice. Damage taken from insect, minus 6%. That would be awesome here, but I cannot wear it on a mage! But I cannot wear it on a mage, Swift Rage. Whoa. musical instrument there. That is completely useless right now because there are no second jobs patched in yet. Good stuff. We need more monsters, please. Ting for the Illunium that drop, or rough Illunium. Okay, oh my goodness. Why are there so many of them here? Scary. These ones are there. Scary because they're so fast. Not that I'm aware of. Like, I believe like some said like something about like UI scaling might help, but sadly, yep. Ragnarok is not really a game that you play in 4K. Yo, memories, yep. Already pretty high here on the mage. Now, what Chagov means is that the user interface is like really small. So like right now it looks like a good chunk of the screen there. If you go to like 4K, it would be like only like half as big or so. It would be just like a little tiny window here. It would be like the whole window would probably look like this or so on screen. That one up. That one doesn't have 3 options on it. Oof. I did see like a 1.2k something hit there. Not sure whether that would have gotten us there, but still teleported away. Close call. Close call. Close call. So that would still be something that would be really awesome if they would eventually just like fix, you know, or like change that like 4K monitors are getting a thing more and more. Would be nice if they would just like, yeah, alright, let's make it so that our UI scales a little bit. Who knows? Who knows? Wow, it would certainly be nice. Especially as they're updating the DirectX version to like support 4K resolutions natively. would certainly be awesome if they would do it, but there are many things that would be awesome if they would do it. Acolyte, level up, level 48. And level 48 on the Acolyte. Hey, hello there, Neonomi. Hello there. ROzero is basically a renewal server with some additional mechanics. Like, for example, that most of the equipment that drops already comes like pre-enchanted with random options on it. Characters also already have like access to like more skills as a first job. Like, for example, here I already have access to Earth Drive on a mage. And yeah, overall, the game does have like an auto hunting feature built into the client itself. So while you're AFK, you can just set up your character to automatically grind some items for you. Is Napalm Beat any stronger here? I don't know how strong Napalm Beat is. Napalm Beat? Probably not. You're probably thinking of Napalm Vulcan, question mark? The like Hypnosite spell? That one is probably pretty strong here. But we don't have second jobs yet. But yeah, don't have Napalm Beat. Oh well, I could learn Napalm Beat level 2 for you. Pretty much. It's like not as sophisticated as like, for example, the Homunculus AI, but you still can configure your character a little bit. Ding. Another staff here. Let's see. We have here. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, like that doesn't sound like that. That doesn't sound bad. Certainly not as good as like the one that I currently wear, but how much less magic attack do I have here? Don't really have like too much less magic attack either. Huh. And we do have that like magic, ignore magic defense of insect monsters. That sounds really interesting. We don't know when the official release is yet. We don't know yet. Cool, thank you very much. Like 1.4 with that, and how much is it with that? Probably like about the same, but if we could refine that at like 2+5 or so, that would be awesome. And then we could also wear a shield. Don't have a Bigfoot card though. Oh, why am I using Fireball? That's not the right skill here. That's the right skill. Monster? There's a monster here. And yeah, you know me, the client here already has like pretty much like one of the most up-to-date clients with most features, or I guess like pretty much like all features patched in, which is really awesome. Really awesome. Hey, hello there, Aaron Star, what's up? Hello, 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 hello there. Go. Get those mobs here, please. Boots. Item healing damage taken from fish. Okay. Not that I could wear them anyways. I mean, it's like always a risk if you can only play it via VPN. They might always at some point just be like, yep, alright, we're gonna ban those VPN IPs. So, if you wanna risk it, that is up to you. I'm not gonna say do it or don't do it. Also, if you want to, like, the beta right now is free to play anyways, but yeah, and it's gonna end tomorrow as well, so there's not much time left of the beta to play anyways. should be fenced over there. Okay, and let's start with this one. So yeah, like the released game will be pay to play. Once the server releases, it will be pay to play only. But you then have to pay like a monthly fee in order to be able to access the server. Man. Okay, focus on this one here again. I did hear the CM talk about they were thinking about, they were in the talks about like doing another one, but I had no idea whether they're gonna do in the end or whether they're just gonna be like, nope, let's release the game instead. That is dangerous. It's gonna be $11 US or like whatever currency you use, like converted. Oh, equivalent to $11 US, and yeah, they go for 1 month. And if you buy like up to 12 months in advance, then it's gonna go down to about like $7 per month. Ding. Still a do. Ooh, physical damage to brute monsters plus 8%. That is a good one here. Though I'm not sure how good the shining weapon is compared. But 3% attack, 1 attack speed, and 8% to brute. Nice. Yep. just 2 on there. Okay, well now there wanna be 4. There's like only like 1 or 2 Argyopes, then like it's better using Earth Spike instead. Also it's like 3 or 4. Then Fireball becomes better again. Sure, respawn, why not? Respawn, more like rip spawn. I don't think wait. Can we buy thingies here? I really wanna like no wait, enriched? Oh we can do those. Oh no wait, we can't. Those only work on +7 or higher. Rip. I don't think that we can buy Oredigans right at the NPC. Indeed, rip -5%. Oh, and when I'm here, I should probably also join a clan. Sheep. Yeah, okay, nope. Bah. Yep. Alright. Don't think that I have Oredigan ores. So Arkwand clan, sign up. Yep, let's get that. Go. Alrighty. One more intelligence again. No. Oh no, we do have a few. We do have 2. Let's see whether we can get it to +2 or whether it's gonna break. Oh no, wait. I'm so stupid. 90% success and a 10,000 fee here. Alright, let's get a few thousand zennies here. Oh, can't open up the bank. Let's get 100k out. Oh, of course. 90%. 90%. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. So there we go here. Well, there's a sorting feature here. Can like sort it. We just need some potions now again. And some strawberries. Nope, right now there's no safe refining till +4. Okay, then do this, do that. Get this buff here as well. Where's the event flying? Whatever. Let's just get that one. Oh, probably like expired. It's about that time. So yeah, now this character here is 1 day old. I would certainly love to do that. To be carrier, I would certainly love to do that. It's Switzerland too. Alright. How high did you get? Did you get at least like level 40 or so? Not level 99, but level 50. Level 50 is maximum. 48. Oh, that's close. Very close. But yeah, the last two levels do take like a lot longer. No. I agree. Probably not worth it. Ding. Today I have not found like a single card yet here. So far no cards yet. Feels bad, man. I'm cursed. I'm only allowed to find goblin cards. Here if we can. Looks interesting here. Always these random earth element hits there that they do. Or whatever it is that hurts a lot. as well. Ding. Oof. 12k hit there. Ooh, another 12k. 1.2k hit. 1200. Barely survived. But we did survive it, and that's all that matters. I believe there was a 4 enchanted one. A 3 enchanted one, I mean. So let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Stop doing that attack, please. Already getting to 50% there. Nice. Nice. Champion monster there. Oh, okay, nope. That was a champion monster there. When will it release? We don't know yet. We don't know when the game will release yet. All we know so far is second half of 26. But no exact release date has been confirmed. Okay, no, let's come back here. Thank you very much, Emily. Hello there. Keep it up. We're gonna try. Let's see. Well, I'm basically like using Fireball and Firewall in order to train monsters or mob monsters and then just defeat them in one go. And stat-wise, I'm all intelligence. Intelligence in Renewal or ROzero here is quite nice, because it not only gives you like the magic attack, but it also gives you cast time reduction. Not as much as dexterity, but yeah, like 2 intelligence are the same as like 1 dexterity when it comes to cast time reduction. Oh, no, not gonna risk that. Sure, let's see whether we can still get that not there, or whether it's gonna be gone now. Or whether we're gonna make them up even bigger, maybe drag in more monsters. Okay, mob is still there. Good. Oh, agility gun now. Rip. Yeah, I mean, like, you still need dexterity now as well, if you wanna get anywhere close to, like, instant cast or so. But, it's definitely, like, a nice improvement that you can also get a little bit of cast time reduction, or rather a lot of cast time reduction just by intelligence. Hey, hello the landmines, hello there. The beta right now is free to play. The released server will be pay to play. What do you mean by the breakpoint? Oh, no. The new formula is like something like dexterity times 2 plus intelligence must be greater or equal to 530 or so to get your variable respawn, variable cast time down to 0. Most skills nowadays also have a fixed cast time, which is not reducible by stats, only by equipment and skills. Yo, what's up, Slim Pecco? Hello there. Oh yeah, this 8-bit medley is like really nice. Yep. Ooh. Rip. Oh, I'm out of potions. That's why. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Go 70%, but we still have this here, and it's going to use a few potions now as well, and then we're probably going to be good again. There we go, perfect. Yep, that is correct. I'm playing here on ROzero Global. Well, global in air quotes. Yeah, it's a new server that is hosted by Gravity themselves. Or a subsidiary of Gravity. Yep, that's not the right thing. Here we go. So it's a renewal server, so it will eventually have third jobs, I guess. However, it probably won't have them right off the start. Like for example, right now we don't even have a second jobs yet. But yeah, eventually I guess it will have third jobs and probably at some point even fourth jobs, but far in the future. So, from Gravity for the EU, yes, you don't need to use a VPN. Unless you live in like the Netherlands or so with like their strong gambling laws or whatever it was. I believe that the Netherlands are excluded. How's the ping? For me, from Germany, absolutely godlike. I don't notice any lag at all. At least like no network lags. I do notice like the UI, the user interface sometimes lags a lot. For example, like when I open up the world map or so, on the world map I have like 10 FPS or so. But that's not related to the ping. It's just that the world map is lagging. Feels bad, man. Babit. Feels bad, man. Let's hope that there's eventually gonna be like a resolution for that. Nope. 6. Okay, no. Okay, we still had. Okay, lucky. We still had Angelus here, but I saw like a 1,280 hit or so, and I was like, oh no, that's too much. Teleport away. But yeah, we still have the 500 HP from Angelus, so we would have survived it. There are no second jobs in game yet. Otherwise, it would have changed. But yeah, the beta here right now is first jobs only. Ooh, this looks like a mob here. This, I would say, looks like a mob. No, everything we do during the beta will get wiped once the game releases. There's just like one little event or so that, depending on how high your highest character is on the account, you gotta get some extra rewards upon release. So yeah, but beside that, the beta here right now is just for trying out things, testing out the servers and testing whether everything works, I guess. I don't think so. Like I said, I believe it's like only for the highest level character, Burbit, but it would be nice if we would get it for several characters. It would indeed be very nice. Oh yeah, this also here looks like a mob. If we can get them all together, that is. Boom. The beta will end like tonight. The last day of the beta here, sadly. If you still want to test it out, you can still do that. That being said, like there is still like already also like daily logins during the pre-registering phase. So even though like during the open beta is not gonna help you, if you pre-register right now, you can actually do a daily login on the pre-register homepage and collect some rewards for the release of the game. According to Discord, tomorrow. Yeah, well, like 2 a.m. is tomorrow. Isn't it? I have no idea whether how that works then, because yeah, like technically the open beta should be over. Let me quickly pull up the homepage. Open beta. Yeah, like here it says like open beta open from the 20th until the 27th. Till the 27th, 0 UTC, so which would be 2 a.m. European time. Then they have indeed like maybe extended it. Where was it? It was like a community event there, wasn't it? Where was it? Yeah, I read that as well, but like I said, like the webpage says something different. So, well, let's see. I wouldn't complain if there would be like an extra day. Wouldn't complain. What's gonna happen in the end? We will see. You may also not forget that I am leeching my Ecolite as well. So with that in mind, that I am leeching right now, I would say like the experience is still quite okay. But yeah, the last two levels are like also the like two hardest ones. Need a lot more experience for the last two. things, but not purple things. Without knowing like what additional skills we're gonna get for either of those classes, I would probably say like wizards. But yeah, like maybe say just get like an awesome AoE spell or whatever as a zero mechanic. I'm not sure which one it is or which one it is gonna be. But yeah, just with the normal skills, let's say the wizard. Holy crow! Yo, hey, praise! Thank you so much for all those gift subs there. 10 gift subs, hypes! Ow! Yo, thank you very, very much there. Thank you very, very much. That's a lot of gift subs there. Thank you very, very much there. And GG everyone that got one. GG everyone that got a gift sub. Ow! But yeah, praise. Thank you so very, very much. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Let's not get shreked here. A stretch. One moment. One moment. Once the mob is down, then we can do a stretch. You should be just able to click on your name there, Kairos, and then you can click how long you've been following. For you it has been since almost September 2015. Long time. Long time there. Let's just keep them like that and move the bow there. Oh yeah, praise. Same here. I'm really looking forward to the game. I hope it's gonna be good. Oh, this mob that we left earlier. Because we were about to get tracked by it. I need to teleport. No! And I need to teleport away again. Why did it not teleport with rage? Wasting experience. Wasting experience. Indeed, very much rip. Those are the auto hunting and auto potion feature. So if you turn on the auto hunting, then that one would turn blue. But yeah, I'm not using auto hunting here while I'm leveling, when I'm grinding manually. And yeah, the other one that just turned red for whatever reason is the auto potion one. Yep. Like one of the features that they patched into ROzero here, that you do have the auto hunting and auto potions in game. You can configure it. You can configure it however you like. So, for example, we can just open up the menu here for a second. Some settings here, but yeah, you can like select which monsters you want to hunt only. Like, for example, if you don't want to kill the green plants or so on maps, then you can like deselect those. And yeah, here you have like the options for attack spells that will be used on enemies. You have the options for self buff skills. And I guess like also HP recovery, status recovery and stuff like that. That you can just set and configure how often it's gonna be cast. And yeah, here for the potions you can like set when to use them. Like for example, set it here at like use the yellow potions at 70% and strawberries at 40% SP. And yeah, I guess you can also like here green herbs. It is like one of the like latest clients that exist, yes. Also like while you're auto looting, a character automatically hunts. automatically picks up items. Of course, it hunts while it's automatically hunting, and then you can select like what you want to pick up while hunting. And yeah, like also you can like register fly wings and will teleport here. And for example, here you have like an invasion. If there are like more than 10 monsters on screen, teleport away, or so. Like once you reach like 70% weight or whatever you have set here, you can like set it up so that it automatically teleports back to town. And then also you have like here like additional things that you can set up. For example, here you could like put in your concentration potions or whatever. But yeah, like the client does have like most of the like newest features here in game, including like item comparison, this equipment stats window here, for example, is quite awesome, which shows you what stats you get from your equipment. Here we have like item comparisons and stuff, what you have equipped and the other items that you selected. It does have the banking system in game. So you can put in zennies from your vending account or from your vending character, and then take them out on this account on a different character here. Yep, getting lots of HP there from the equipment. That's the other nice thing here, that like the equipment already comes pre-enchanted with like up to 3 random options. No, sadly not. So like when you run out of potions, you can set it up that it teleports you back to town, but it will not automatically refill them out of the storage. So it's not that sophisticated. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that is certainly a thing. Many people here have thieves or so, or like just like a stat, lot of agility and like the flee increasing options on equipment in order to be able to AFK level at higher places. Yeah, or rogue for the auto snatching eventually. But yeah, right now just the thieves. So far, not yet, but I guess eventually they will come in game. But don't ask me when or how, no idea. Ding. Not gonna risk that one. Not gonna risk that one. Don't want to go down again. Would be a waste of experience. If I can avoid it. Yeah, that is correct. Those are certainly kind of useless right now. But well, they're probably not gonna like adjust the drops just for the beta here where it doesn't drop. Oh, where we don't have access to those classes. Yeah, that mob up there is a little bit bigger. Well, there will be a wipe before the release of the game. So, nope. Even if we would get it to +10 right now, would still not help. Let's see whether we can do it. Let's see whether we can get to level 50. What would be like more important than this character here, level 50, would be my Acolyte that I currently leech. If we could get that one on level 50. Because then that account will also have a level 50 character to get the maximum reward. But yeah, let's see whether we can do that. Let's see. Yes, that is correct. Once the game gets released, it will be pay to play. Only right now the beta is a free-to-play. Oh gosh, I already gonna go down here again, am I not? Oh no, I don't have firewall up. Oh my goodness. I have no idea how I saved that, but we somehow saved it. There is a cash up. Yes, there is. However, so far it's like not too strong, even though like some are already complaining a lot. And I am worried about the future of the cash shop, of course, but like at least like right now I would say it's like quite okay. But yeah, the cash shop is being one of the biggest uncertainties here that I have for the server. Because we just don't know what they're gonna do. Weren't we all back then? Weren't we all? I still remember how happy I was about my Therafrog card. Immediately was like from one of like the worst guild for War of Imperium to one of the best in the guild equipped for War of Imperium. Went from like one War of Imperium to another. I suddenly had a Raidrick card and a Therafrog card. Bada bam. How did you get over there, please? You're supposed to be with your friends inside the fire war. Ooh, I believe I'm out of strawberries. That's not good. I guess we have to go cheesy now. Let's see if I can quickly leave the storage. There we go. I guess we're gonna have to go cheesy. So there, I need to register the cheese. So let me use it. Go. I can imagine. I know how hard it is to farm MVPs. With an Acro, I should be given more skill levels. Certainly would help a lot. They do have lots of skills, indeed. Oh man, that boy had a... Oh yeah. Good old times. Yo, Slimpeko, thank you much for tuning in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Have a nice evening. Server about to go live tomorrow? No, the server is about... The beta is about to end. And then we're gonna have to wait for the next beta. Or we're gonna have to wait for the release, which has not been confirmed yet when it will be. No job change available during the beta? Nope. First job is all we have right now. That is indeed a level 10 firewall, yes. No! Oh, I keep dying right now. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. Getting too greedy here. Getting too greedy with everything. Alright, our thingy buff here is gone, and I still have Kefra points. Let's quickly go and... which one is it? Let's get to this one here. One box here, please. And... let's get like one of these ones here, please. Purchase. Like I said, like... everything that we don't use today is gonna go waste. Then not the free Kefra points are not gonna carry over into the release. So if we don't use them right now, then Western Pizza. And let's call that one. Okay, good.
So I still remember like leveling in Biolapse 3, and sadly my high wizard back then just like barely did not get to level 99 before the monsters received their like second jobs, their rebirth skills. And people have not figured out how to level there with sacrifices or devotion, however it was called back then. And so for me, leveling, especially like in Biolapse 3, was like make 1%, lose 2%. Make 5%, lose 3%. It also was very fun leveling there during that time. Where are the mobs? Where are we gonna die on? Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, I did see like one. I think that was this one here. Oh no, it wasn't that one. Okay, this one that I saw, I guess, on the bridge. Quickly clear the bridge so that nothing spawns on the acolyte. Yeah, like even if this character here doesn't reach level 50, and that doesn't matter too much, it would be nice, but it would be more important that the acolyte reaches level 50. Yo, thank you very much again for all those gift subs. Thank you very much. Have a great evening there. Way better than goblins, in my opinion. Way faster. Even though we kill like less monsters, but the monsters just give like so much more experience. Oh well, to be fair, like it's hard to say right now whether it's really that much better. Just because of like experience event that we didn't have yesterday while I was leveling at the goblins. Maybe with experience event it would also be like pretty awesome. But yeah, like what is like one monster giving here right now? Like 18, almost 18k experience for one monster. And that with a share. I believe like a goblin only gave like 2,000 or 3,000 experience or so each. You can go into your settings here, into the game settings, and there you can toggle between old and new UI. Oh, there we go. There we have a nice mob. Yep, that's simple. Oh, hello, mob. Hello. Okay, Houston, we have a mob here. And I'm scared. How am I gonna deal with this mob here? Well, first of all, it would certainly help if we get rid of those. Okay, so now that we have gotten rid of those, I can hopefully set up some firewalls here. Nope, I cannot set up firewalls. Holy mother of mobs. We finally found a good mob here. I get the champion monster too. Come on. Yep, there we go. This way, champion monster. This place is packed. Don't run into them. Don't run into them. Two in the past. 99.7. Probably gonna get that level up before we manage to defeat the champion monster there, right? Yeah, definitely that was gonna give us a level up already. Nope, or they not, because I'm gonna go down to them. Not so fast, not so fast, not so fast. Hey, level up hypes! 48, let's go. Oh, I'm not switching from this place here. I don't think that I can stay so far away that the parasites are not gonna attack us. This place here is already like pretty darn awesome. Hey, and Acolyte just reached level 49. One more level to go on the Acolyte. If you mean like bigger than an Afro, depends on, like it did sell stuff, but if people won't buy it for the price that I wanted to sell, then I'll keep it. I see. Can't see the ground there. Nope. Not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. Okay, teleporting away from the same mob again. Like, maybe we can try out parasites once the Acolyte is max level, but for now I'm gonna stay here. We have like a super good AFK spot there for the Acolyte, or good leech spot, however you may call it. And yeah, for now we're just gonna keep it here. And then, once the Acolyte is max, I guess we can quickly try it out how good or bad it's gonna be over there. Leave a last one. Now that I think about it, it's been some time since the last thing. That's not even a purple one. It's bad, man. Shouldn't have to put away from the champion there, but I did. In Korea, it's probably already the 27th, yep. Oh, because Color was asking. Like, I don't know. Like, we're getting like some like conflicting informations there, more or less. Like, on one hand, they're like planning like an event for tomorrow about this time. Yet, for example, the homepage says that the beta is supposed to end in like, in like 6 hours or so from now. So, yeah, like, I don't know. I wouldn't complain about an additional day, but yeah, like technically the beta should end in about like 6 hours. But then again, they did make like an event for tomorrow in game. Right, that is true. Tom Scott is back on YouTube doing its tour around England. That's not that spike. Way better. Hope there is enough firework there, because if not, we're gonna have a problem. Okay. Scale dagger. Alright, let's see what we have here. Stiletto with the 3 options. Physical damage to insect, crit +5, and attack 2%. Ah, okay. Did I do something with the Thanatos card? I did use it on my... Oh, I do use it on my Star Emperor. Oh, no. It's not... Let's not go down now. Oh, by the way, 2 potions. 2 potions. I should probably restock potions after this mod. Oh, hey! Very first card of the day! Woo! 1 RGO card! Whee! Card hypes! Sadly that the card doesn't really matter, but card hype. Okay, can we quickly restock here, or is the monster gonna respawn? Too much. 70, okay, that's good enough. There we go. Man, it would have been better, that is true. But can you imagine we are finding good cards in this game? In this economy? Nah. I see iMac. Yeah, luckily, like, not too many are like spamming the mega phone boxes here. Zero is basically a renewal server with additional mechanics. So, like, for example, like most of the equipment already comes like pre-enchanted with random options on it. Or, for example, the characters come with like additional skills. Like, for example, here on a mage we can already learn Earth Spike, which is usually a wizard spell. On, for example, the merchant already has like X Mastery and Card Boost. There we go, talking about equipment dropping with the stats. There we go. There we go. With this purple shimmer there, or glimmer there, whatever it is. That means it has like a 3 enchants on it. 3 options. How about my stats? Oh yeah, I should probably like still distribute my stat points. Too heavy right now. Yeah, but besides that, and like the UI is also like really new. It's like one of the like latest UI with like many of the newest quality of life updates, including like, for example, like item comparisons. And this one here also does have like an auto potion and auto hunting feature patched in. Champion monster, let's go. Here, alright. The champion is still alive. No, it's not it's not pre-renewal, it's a renewal server with additional mechanics. So it's not classic. However, we don't have like much yet, so there are no third jobs yet. There aren't even second jobs yet here during the beta. And like some renewal features have been disabled right now as well. No idea if or when they're gonna come back. So right now there's no experience penalty, for example. Which is why we're able to level here. Yep, right now only first jobs. Otherwise it would have already changed to Wizard. Oh, don't headlock me please right now, don't headlock me. Okay, good. Be good. Right now you can still play, however the beta is about to end. So you can like still play like a few more hours or maybe a day. There are like some conflicting informations here right now. Like for one end, like the beta is supposed to end in about like 6 hours from now. But then again, like they like made a Discord post earlier today that like set a like event in game for tomorrow, this around this time tomorrow. So maybe there's another day. Either way, you can still pre-register and you can still download the open beta client right now. So feel free to try it out. So even once the open beta ends, there's like still a daily login check on the pre-register page. So if you do plan on playing, definitely pre-register right now, and there you can like then like every day click on check in on the pre-register homepage and get then some goodies, some additional rewards upon release of the game. Oh yeah, RBO. Where did they announce it? On Discord, or where did they do it? Okay. Quickly check here. Let me quickly check here. Where exactly? Like I still like only see like the one where they like oh no, there it is, right there, there it is. Okay, now I see it. Now I see it. 2 more. Wait, huh? No, it's not. 2 more days of OBT. That's also not it. Well, either way, we will find. We will see if it's still up tomorrow or not. Yes, there will be a wipe. So right now it's really like only to try out things and stuff. And test out. But yeah, there's also like a small leveling event. So based on like your highest character's level, you're getting some additional goodies again at the release of the game. Probably something like either Thief or, well, Mage is also like pretty awesome here, as you can see. Make sure, like, if you download the game, go to the open beta homepage and do your daily check-in on the open beta homepage to get 20,000 free Kafra points to put into the cash shop during the beta. Because yeah, and then you can like get yourself some very early starting equipment out of the cash shop. Yeah, after the beta is over, before the release, there will be a reset. And when will the server be live? I don't know when the server will go live. So far they have not announced that yet. Don't think that it was like a purple glow there. If it doesn't have like a purple glow, then I'm not gonna bother picking it up. Then it doesn't have a 3 enchants on it. Teleport away. Because yeah, like the drops are a lot more common here. But that is also because they do come with a random enchant on it. So those random enchants might not be good. The rates are 111, but that might not say anything because we also have like adjusted experience tables right now because base level 50 is the maximum level right now. Hey, hello there, Robotoan, what's up? Hello there. Yep. There's like an NPC with cat ears, with like green clothes and cat ears next to like most Caphras in Frontera, and every day you can go to her and do a daily check-in there. And if you do collect 5 thingies, 5 chickens, then you get this pioneer achievement. Well, I guess like define hard, like I guess it always depends on the character and everything. Like I would probably say that most people would find it here like almost impossible to level. Everyone but mages, I guess. I would say it's probably impossible to level here. So it's the same, like mages also probably have like a relatively hard time to level somewhere else. Eventually, sure. Eventually there's gonna be 4 other jobs as well, like, I reckon. Ding! A bow. The Gakung here with 3 options on it. 10 attack, 1 attack speed, 1 flat attack speed, and damage done to fish monsters plus 9%. That random attack there is so annoying. So daddy. But yeah, it's still gonna take a long time till that happens. Till we get the third or fourth jobs in game. How much experience does that will he still give? One level 48. 2.1%, alright, I take it. I mean, like, you can already AFK level without a homunculus. There is auto hunting built into the client as a feature. And depending on how late patch-wise the server is, I don't know that yet. We don't know that yet. Maybe homunculi will only be active for like half an hour. Like I said, can't say that yet. We don't know yet, or I don't know yet at least. Ooh, that's a nice one. Attack 30, attack speed 1, and physical damage to demi-human plus 10%. Wow, that is a nice stiletto. Stiletto? Whatever. That is a very nice one. Anyone leveling a thief at orcs right now or so? You're welcome. That is true. Ding. And the bow. Another RBO banger there. Sadly not, nope, no MVPs yet. Oh well, like sadly question mark, like any MVP would probably just like absolutely wreck us. That was close. Ding, and another rod. Options. Ooh. Plus 14. Like, that one is even better than what we had earlier, wasn't it? Or isn't it? That one is poggers. Yeah, like on plus 0, it's like almost as good as the plus 7 one there. Variable casting time minus 10%, magic attack 27, and yeah, magical defense, ignore. But don't have any Oridicans to try it out, to refine it. And the MVP events or so, those are like just like event monsters that have like 50 HP or so and a planned protocol. So those are not actual like MVPs. However, if we do see like one of those events, and you need some zennies or so, definitely go and participate. You do get lots of gold and Imperiums. Well, you can't really sell Imperiums, but whatever. But you do get gold and Imperiums from that event. And well, gold you can sell for like 100k zennies at the NPC with overcharge. Champion, I like. What I don't like are the other monsters. Alright, let's do this here. Set up. There, like awesome. Get this one as well. Yes, please, all together. Almost again at 50% there. Nice. And the Acolyte, by the way, is like also about the same percentage-wise, but like one level higher. The awesome thing is, like, since I didn't level the character like the past 6 days or so, I still have like tons and tons of those experience increase potions. So right now the Acolyte, one level higher, is like leveling as fast as we are here right now, thanks to that. So once we get to level 98, the Acolyte will be level 50. Once we get to 49, the Acolyte will be level 50. And then I can turn off share, and then we are leveling a lot faster again. Right now we are only getting 60% experience from the monsters because of party share. Whew. Oh yeah, mob please, more mob please. Oh no. Mob please, but asking up fireball. Well, originally the beta was supposed to end in about like 5 hours or so, 6 hours. But now I'm not so sure anymore about it. So if we trust the... if we trust the homepage, then it should like end in about 5 or 6 hours, like I said. If we trust Discord, then it's gonna still be up for like another day or two, or a day and a half. Potions. I need to restock potions. All right, good. Ooh, I'm completely out of potions there in the storage. Okay, so once these potions here are gone, quickly gonna have to buy some new ones. Over 50%. Let's go. Fireball! Full force! One monster walks around the firewall. Who would have thought that a firewall is very effective against bugs? First ones. Die faster, monsters. Die faster. Been a while since we checked the bridge there for monsters. Should probably do that right now. And while we're at it, we can get a few fresh buffs from the Acolyte. Oh yeah. Only one? Looks like it. Looks like only one. But even just one is enough to make the poor Acolyte lose a lot of HP. Oh, a lot of experience, I mean. A lot of experience. And HP as well, but especially experience. This looks nice here. Oh, it starts to look nice at least. Of course, there's like one monster that doesn't want to join the group there. What's that? Oh, shoes, okay. Boots again. Slotted boots again. So 40% to go. Ding, and boots again. So many boots. Well, not too worried about it if we do leave a few on the ground. also find a lot anyways. Nice respawn directly on top of us. Good job there, monsters. Good job. And what do we have here? No, this one here. Damage taken from angel monsters, and the ones that we just found. Flee plus 11, and also damage taken from angel monsters. And again boots. Damage taken from Demi-Human is nice. And 42 defense. Holy moly. I guess like 50 is gonna be the maximum there. I wonder where the maximum is. Guessing 50. Oh, I just noticed 3 potions left. And after those 3 potions are gone, we're quickly gonna have to... Oh, well, yeah. We're gonna have to find somewhere safe, quickly log out, and buy new potions. Why is it that when I have full potions, that I cannot find a mob, but the moment that I run out of potions, mobs everywhere? Oh, shoot, wrong potions, low. Wasting zennies. Yeah, I will be focusing on Zero when it gets released. We are. So here we go there, back onto this one. Can we quickly restock, please? That's my thingy. Overweight, turn on auto potions, yes please. So now I have potions again. Now we're not gonna find any more monsters for like half an hour. Till I somehow magically run out of potions again, and then we're suddenly gonna find more again. Ding. Is there like double purple there? Purple bow and shoes? Looks like it at least. And card number 2. Card hypes. Card hype space. Still no Mantis card though. But it's the second ROzero card there. Or card win. Never. I rather get the 30,000 orcs hunted complete than find an orc card. Probably the same as now. But yeah, also like who knows how the cash shop will look like when it gets launched? No idea. No. Everything will get wiped again. We get to keep the experience of having played the beta. During the beta, yes. During the release game, no. During the release game, there's gonna be more content available. But yeah, during the beta right now, we only have the first jobs. Okay, that hurt. That hurt. So like also like right now during the beta, level 50 is maximum. Well, if the monster deals like 1.2k damage and I don't have 1.2k HP yet, then I die. Hey, hello there, Lynx Knight, what's up? Hello, hello, hello there, hello. Yes, you can configure that. But for example, that you automatically teleport if you haven't found a monster in like X seconds. Or you can auto teleport if there are like a certain amount of monsters on screen, or you can auto teleport if there's an MVP on screen. Hey, hello there, not waving. What's up? Hello there. Come on. I want those monsters together in one mob, please, if I can. No! Oh gosh, okay. I had to teleport away there, or it would have been another rip. But I hope I looked it up properly where that location was. Somewhere around here? Yep, there it is, okay. Doesn't look like there are many monsters here. And for whatever reason, the auto potion turned off. I wonder why it does that sometimes. some mini boots. Soon I can like wear like 1 boot per day. Hit 5, maximum SP 41. Alright. I'm out from that mob and teleport right next to it again. Percent. Oh, there's another mob that I probably teleported away at some point. The champion monster as well. There as well, please. Finally, I'm happy with the fireworks. Finally. Yep, that is one of the zero changes here on the server of the ROzero features. That we have Earth Spike on our mage. For example, my merchant also has like X Mastery and a card boost on a merchant. Hey, hello there, Kyozu, what's up? Hello, hello, hello there, hello. Yo, what's up? Hello, hello. Dangerous mobbing as well. One mistake and we go down. Or even sometimes just if we have bad luck, not even mistakes, but not even even without mistakes. Holy crow! I can't talk anymore. I might still go down. Oh, definitely. No chance that I could auto hunt here. No chance at all. Oh well, like I would probably be able to like, if I'm like full with potions, I would probably be able to like survive here like 10 minutes or so. And then would be out of potions and would have to automatically teleport back to town or so in order to not die. Is this the same as Arrow? No, it's not the same as Arrow. Let's go. Yep. That being said, there are places where this character can auto-level and like also make good experience. But here, definitely not. I haven't tried selling anything yet, since the beta is gonna be over soon anyways, and it's gonna get wiped as well. They all need to die. All of them. Yep, that is correct. This is ROzero Global. Nothing to do with IRO. It's a completely different server. Well, I mean, like, there are rumors that... Oh, but not necessarily rumors. There are, like, conflicting information on, like, when the beta ends. The webpage says that the beta should end in about, like, 6 hours from now. However, in Discord, they're, like, making events for today and tomorrow about this time. And just earlier today, they wrote, like, 2 days left of the beta. So maybe if you want to try it out still, you can still download the game, I guess, and just see whether you can, when the server's gonna go down. In the worst case, you're gonna be able to try it for another 6 hours. In the best case, in another day or two. Move on. Acolyte under attack. Acolyte under attack. The Acolyte needs to survive. Nothing else matters right now. I'm gonna get a fresh warp to the map here with the Acolyte. So Acolyte survived, luckily. Gemstone required. Gemstone required. Oh, low. Okay, I still have funds here in the bank account. Oh, I went already here. Oh, I should. Good thing that we did get that Acolyte under attack, because I'm also out of potions and stuff. So good thing, good thing, good thing. So here we go here we go there. Here, this mantis here. Take a poor acolyte. Bad mantis. What? Oh, I still have it half an hour. Okay, never mind. Okay, good thing. Good that the NPC told me that I still have that buff. Oh, good job, me. Okay, down. Well, I guess upon release there's gonna be like first and second jobs available. Right now during the beta, only first jobs. Ding. More shoes again. By the way, I wanted to identify this arc wound here. Magical damage to water and to dragon plus 6%, okay. And magic attack plus 2%. Don't run in there. Nope, don't run in there. That's a bad idea. Awesome, McDo. Sounds awesome. Interesting that it says in 14 minutes instead of 15 minutes. Focusing on leveling right now. Focusing on leveling. Picking up loot takes time. Timeless experience. Where are we here? Acolyte is at 88.8%, so a little bit ahead right now. On like level 49. Of course. Down here. Down. Yep. Certainly use all of your focus there as well. Just with like mage and stuff, yep, it certainly does feel like old times. Yeah, that wouldn't work nowadays anymore, sadly. Nowadays the MVPs would just walk straight through the vertical firewall. Just like undead monsters did back then. And well, they still do, I guess. Take a look at the Acolyte experience. That attack there every time. Scary. Yeah, we don't even have Clock Tower in game yet right now. Otherwise I would... maybe I would be in the Clock Tower as well, I don't know. We need to see like what level the monsters are in there, or how much experience they give compared to these ones here. Looks like a good mob there. Yeah, I did that. I did that on GDB back then on the very first European server. I did that to GDB. In the culverts, you were also able to cliff over those channels or whatever they are. So use Stormgust from the other side of the channel and had GDB tank it. Those were good times before they implemented root attack. And then I screwed up. Let's just make the mob bigger. There we go. Didn't screw it up, I just thought the mob was too small for me to kill it yet. Ting. 96.8 on the Acolyte. Same here. I don't think that this mob here is going to be enough yet. Oh, don't 98%. Ooh. Ooh. Well, let me like pull up the Acolyte screen here. We don't know when the official launch will be yet. All we know officially so far is second half of 26, but not when exactly yet, sadly. nice respawn here. How far are we here right now? 99.4. 99.4. That's probably not going to be enough yet. Yes, I will be playing here once the game releases. I will be playing here all the time. Okay, this should be the level up here. If we can take this more poem here, then Acolyte is going to be max level. And so far it looks good. Hey! Level 50 hype! Whew! Max level hype. Alrighty. Whew. That war was something. Alright, really glad that we still managed to get that here at least. Man, these monsters give give a lot of experience. Let me turn off share now. Let me turn off share. No, still turn it on. Click please. There we go. So now, how much does like one monster give here without share on? With the share, it's like 18k. So I guess like 22k or so maybe? Ooh. Or nothing at all because we die. Yeah. You can open up several accounts, no problem. Gotta walk back. Why can I not use that skill, question mark? Hello. Oh, because I'm on cooldown, okay. Makes sense. There we go. So then... let me finally see here whether we can get like a mob here without dying. On my character's head there, that is the costume that you can find by hunting wolves. And if you mean on my head here, that is a wild rose, a drooping wild rose. For these monsters here. And for those 30k experience. Okay, that is a lot more. That is a lot more experience there. so much experience when you don't leech someone. Turn out of these things here. Oh no, I do still have potions. No, just the auto potions turned off. Okay. This looks nice, yeah. It smells like a level up. Level up hypes. Level up hypes. Let's go. Hey, hello there, Marcelo. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. Hello. Hello, what's up? So, but guys, now that the Acolyte is level 50, I am very happy with that. So I'm not gonna make the character here level 50 right now anymore. If there's still gonna be like a beta tomorrow, then we're gonna finish this character here. If not, then I'm very happy that we at least got the Acolyte on level 50, and well, we still have the Merchant on level 50 as well. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Acolyte and Merchant on level 50 hypes. And yeah, so for now, guys, I wanna thank you guys all for tuning in for today here. And I hope you had some fun here watching me today. Like I said, like if there's gonna be like another day of beta tomorrow, which it might be, there might be. If there is, then PogChamp. And yeah, for now, I want to thank you guys all for watching, for tuning in here. And shout out to everyone that subbed and resubbed today. Thank you very much. Also thank you much again for all those gift subs to Praise Siege. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, for now, again, like I said, I wish you all a great day and a great night. And very, 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 very important. Never ever forget to, very important. And then see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.